Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a great, what day is it? Thursday! Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's starting a couple hours late, but that's okay. It's been a day already. Definitely been a day. So yeah, I was initially doing a couple of live things, but I wouldn't stop me yesterday. I had a cups of meat to store in the freezer and all that stuff before I get started today because I didn't want the meat to get bad. But also, I tried to start my stream, and then I got an error. So, as part of start my stream, you know, make new title and all that. So I made a title like Ocarina Scouting to torture a friend with or something like that. Because I'll get into that later and change the game and all that. And I tried to update my title, and Twitch said, "Whoops, couldn't update the title. Too bad." And it didn't explain why. So I was really confused why I couldn't update the title. So I tried to restart my computer. Didn't do anything. Tried clearing my cache and cookies. Did nothing. Still couldn't do it. There's also a suggestion like changing your language and going back. Tried that. Did nothing. I eventually, through just trying a bunch of random crap in the title, like just to see if I could change the title to anything, that Twitch doesn't allow the word torture in any titles. And they couldn't bother to tell me that. I don't mean torture like literal torture. I mean like just be mean to LZ with the seed. So it's using torture as like hyperbole in that case. But apparently that's against Twitch TOS or something. So they wouldn't update the title, but they also wouldn't tell me why they wouldn't update the title. So that killed like half an hour. And then just now while I was trying to start streaming, I was having emulator problems, but I kind of fixed that by loading my old multi-world emulator instead of the emulator I was using. So that I ended up working out there. So starting a little late, which might be a problem if this ends up being a 5-hour seed because I do need to end at 10 Eastern. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, hi Snowstorm, RJ, Okami, and Kita. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the host LOG. I assume LOG's not watching because he shouldn't be watching. Maybe he's watching. I don't know. Yeah. So, LZ has a subset of his channel going where, for every 100 subs, I get to torture him with a new Ocarina Time Rando seed. So for 100 subs, I get to give him, he's gonna play the seed I already gave him, which is one of the worst seeds ever. It's like 2 or 3 seeds back if you look back at my broadcast history. It's a really bad seed. Extreme bad seed. But for 200 gift subs, I have to give him another seed for him to do back-to-back after the first seed. I don't know. I don't have a seed in mind for that right now. So this is what I'm doing right now. I'm trying some random seeds to kind of scout out a little bit. And then for 300 gift subs, I will do a Randomizer. Well, I will make an Ocarina of Time random seed for him and make it as painful as humanly possible. Maybe not necessarily painful, but definitely entertaining. At the very least, very entertaining. And I'm not going to give any hints of what I'm going to do for that. You can ask me all you want. I'm giving no hints, no ideas. I'm not taking suggestions what to do for that either. But look forward to that because I have a very good understanding of the logic for Ocarina of Time Rando. So I have a very good understanding of logic for Ocarina of Time Rando. And I can have some very fun. I can have a lot of fun with the logic, and I know LG's tendencies pretty well, so I can have fun with that. I could definitely have fun with that. So, but this is part of the 200 gift something where I'm trying to get him a second seed, so I need to find a second seed to do so. So let's do it because I don't have much time anymore because of all the delays. Let's get that off. And the starting soon needs to come off. And my controller needs to connect, please, for more than 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. Honestly, when I make the Randomizer, the most important thing about the Randomizer would be figuring out what seed hats I want to have at the top. Because I can make my own seed hats for that, which would be very interesting. We are starting as a kid. Ooh, with minuets. That's probably my favorite song to start at as a kid. That's free there. That's probably my favorite song to start with is Minuet with these settings. Anyway, hope you're all having a great day. Let's get started. I have my timer, it's all set. So we're starting as a kid. So basically as a kid, I think this play almost automatically, unless there's something I have to do where I'm at, I play minuets and go through my normal routes. I can essentially just do my normal route, which would be amazing. So in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm here. So fast to play minuet. Get an immediate song. Alright then. I'll take some Nocturne. And we get 3 hints right here as well. Ah, nope, hints, please. Klaus's right hand is dead. That's the child side of Spirit. Fire Temple's Baron. Awesome, I love Baron Fire Temple hints. Okay, so... GTG's way the hero. Good hint so far. Fire... Right hand equals nothing. Some good hints. Okay. Let's see if Mido has anything good for us today. A wallet, cool. Scale, also cool. Claim tech, okay. And there is a bloopy. Well then, that's like a solid 7 out of 10 Mido's house there. Mido feeling generous. Yeah, my child spawn was in a Lost Woods right next to the Goron City Warp. What? Okay. What's going on? What is this seed already? Everything has been awesome. Okay, we can do the Ocarina game. If we get enough money, we can check the other thing over there, but we don't care that much about that at the moment. We'll come back. Yeah, 2-minute light arrows, no big deal. So we're gonna pretend this is season 3, and do our opening round for that. Man, having menu what to start out with and then getting immediate Nocturne from that, just chef's kiss. Oh, the other reason I was late is I was watching Spike Vegeta do a race against Cola, which is a really, really good race. That's the other reason I was late. But it was awesome while I was doing other things. Also, hi, Cena. So I like... Oh, I have a scale, too. Sweet. So I can... Yeah. With the scale, I can actually get what's underneath the water, if there's something good there. Yeah, no Nocturne, AD. Nocturne was sitting right there in Sonya's Sorry song, which I got immediately after starting. It was like a 30-second Nocturne. Okay, like I said, we're not going to go domain and all that. We want to see more hints. It might get like a domain or river full of sense. So I want to play more to hints and songs early. And a dog cat in a minute. And Bloopy. That's not even worth diving for. Okay, Composer's Grave has a Epona song, so once I get Zola's Lullaby, I get Epona's song. Oh, that's a bad angle. Still a bad angle. There we go. I like getting these back to lake hints. A lot of players don't do this. I like it a lot, especially early. Gerudo's Fortress is barren. So that's both my barren hints. Our barrens are fire and fortress. Snow, horseback archery. Could use more Way of the Hero hints. So far, our only Way of the Hero hint is ZTG. Lon Lon Ranch is the Way of the Hero. Lon Lon Ranch probably has Zola's Lullaby then. But either way, we'll go there before going adult. I was already planning to do that, to be honest, but we'll definitely do it now. I believe the time of day works out in the favor of doing it like that. Lon Lon's kind of a lame Way of the Hero hint because most people go there anyways. Like, it's very rarely something you skip just entirely. Unless there's something weird there. Which there could be something weird there. That's for Talon Sickens. Now we're headed straight to Lon Lon. Bum 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 bum. I missed. That's okay. We still have time to get back there, back to Castle. Okay. Ah, not for 3 for 3. I grabbed the same one twice. Game 1's redone. That sucks. I don't think the Deku-Sub upgrade was the Way of the Hero. It's nice, but don't think that was the Way of the Hero. Oh, look at that, though. Hey, Cora. Indeed, sticks. We have found sticks. Might be good to take a slight break from the snowstorm, to be honest. Don't force it if you're annoyed with it. That is very unlikely to be Way the Hero. It's possible, but very unlikely. So it's most likely behind the cows here. It's possible that's Way the Hero, but extremely unlikely. It will need a strange logic chain for that to be Way the Hero, unless there's like hover boots on top of the crater we need being for. Possible, very unlikely. One of the more interesting songs to get from there, though. Dense Fire! That's probably the Way of the Hero. You're 10 minutes late, Gio. It may seem like you're more than 10 minutes late because of all the items we have, but you're only 10 minutes late. I forgive you, Gio. I will say that for the second seed in the incentive trilogy, I'm not opposed to giving him a jet seed, because the first seed is already going to take him probably between 5 and 6 hours, and he's already going to be delirious at that point. Giving him a jet seed isn't off the table, because jet seeds can be interesting. And he never gets a jet seed. He like never has a jet seed. I'm not against the idea if it's an interesting seed. Just a point of order. It's not necessarily going to be 2 all dozen seeds. This seed's already like this. Here's all the items right here. Interesting set of items too. No hooks, no bow, no bombs, but have dense fire, light arrows, claim tech, and scale, and wallet. Yeah, Jet Seed afterwards could almost be completely tonal whiplash, and you could be spinning the entire seed wondering where the troll is, and it never comes. That in itself could be pretty trolly. Mind games are a thing. I'm actually kind of hoping it's a Jet Seed just because of how late it started. That's 2 skulls. I'm very much expecting Shadow to be a medallion, which will make our Way the Hero very obvious. Let's go ahead and get our Keen Mask here, because I always forget. And with Nocturne, it'd be decently simple. Hey, Stream. Okay, get our Slingshot minigame. Child shooting category, whatever we're gonna call it. Let's just do it. Had a little trouble there for a second. We're in there again. Oh, jeez. That was almost really bad. Put me in there. I kind of needed that, honestly. I would prefer to Heart Peace because that also heals you. But I kind of needed a little health. No, he's not aware. That's our second Lon Way the Hero hints. 30 is the bottle. 30 is dead. Frogs 2 is dead. Graveyard's Way the Hero. So 30 dead. Frogs 2 dead. And Graveyard Way the Hero. Guess where we're going, guys? After we go adult. Well, we're actually going to go get our Minuet song. Then we're going to go get our Bolero song. Then we'll go to the graveyard. No, not space. No space today. We didn't buy Dogecoin. We're not going to the moon. I wanted to buy Dogecoin. Then I couldn't figure out how to. Then it became disinterested, and then it went up to 60 cents. Then I became sad. Okay. Boom, boom. Got some free songs. Free real estate right here. Come get your song. Come get your songs right here. That's a good song. It's also really good because I forgot to check my medallions. Like a dummy. Okay. Heart piece, okay. What? I didn't even know there's a scarecrow there. Did you guys know there's a scarecrow there? I had no clue. Okay, so the Dauntless Cavern, Forest is vanilla, Fire is vanilla, Water is vanilla, Shadow is vanilla? Okay. That means Deku and Spirit are not required dungeons. Is this even rando? Forest, Fire, Water, and Set are all vanilla medallions. Prelude is from Minuet. Bigoran is dead. Let this happen. Hints, please. There we go. Wait, this is Sunsong Grave. Oops, wrong grave. I need this grave over here. The one with the flowers in front of it. Deku being a stone is interesting, especially if I get Kokiri's sword. Excuse me? Graveyard's Way the Hero. Just an 18-minute gold scale. That's a heart container. Okay. I'm intrigued. Especially if there's nothing here in Dompe. Our first scale was a Mito style, Super Sphere 0. Like there's Sphere 0 and there's Super Sphere 0. Mito style is like Super Sphere 0. Also, I'm great at Dompe. Like, I had plenty of warning about fire and I still went right into it. Like a dummy. That time wasn't my fault. Wow. Dompe. Dompe, calm down. This might be like a 58 or 59. Maybe I won't even make it. Maybe it'll be over a minute. Ah! It's freaking Dompe. Gotta do it again. Like the worst fireplaces ever, even the ones I did dodge, like I had to go like out of my way to avoid. Okay. Thanks, Dompe. Everybody's like, hey, get good at this. Thanks, Godot. Godot, Geo, sorry. G-names. There, 57. Okay, that's way here for Graveyard. 100%. Oh, I missed. I don't want to go on the Deku Tree. You can't make me. Is there hearts over here? Thank you. I thought there was a heart over here. Back when I was really bad at Dompe, I had to use those. See, he's already having gold scale. Look at all the items that I have for 21 minutes for not having bow, bombs, or hook shot. This is so weird. Speaking of bow, oh, dang it. I'm fully expecting to be a fake at this point. Like, holy crap. Nope, it's real. Zo's Lullaby? Just for good measure? Zo's Lullaby, just for good measure. This seed's nuts! What?! Okay! Okay. I have nothing else to say, but okay. That was Lullaby and Windmill. Well, the cat so far is no bombs. That's what the cat so far is. That's not much of a cat right now, though. Yeah. Also no strength. That's less of a concern at the moment. Oh, dang it. I didn't feel good about that angle. I need to spend more time lining it up. I know Compose is great for his opponent's song, by the way. What the? Get on the roof. Yeah, super early Bigorn sword is super nice. We still have a lot of things we need to find, but... And what we've got so far doesn't actually unlock very much, which is one of the weirder things. These like big items we're still missing are magic, bombs, hook shot, strength. Those are our biggies. Let's see what's on top of the not the crater, the Dungus Cavern. That's what I meant to say. Okay, don't really care about that. Let's get our opponent's song. We know GTG's way of the hero. We should just go out to GTG now, actually. That's gonna be my next thing to do, is just go out to GTG. I think it'd be foolish not to. Fire my hooks out or bombs or multiples. You can do quite a bit with. You can do a bit with just arrows. Otherwise, we'd be kind of going around for other scatter checks. That doesn't really appeal to me very much. Play to your strengths. That's that and that. Let's do it. I can get 3 checks inside GTG. Maybe more if I get keys. But I think I have a beat on the seed. So we'll play to that. And if I'm wrong, we've already set up GTG and we have opponent's song, so it's not too bad. I know Fortress is barren, so I don't have to worry about doing horseback archery. Worth noting. I forgot to do diving in the lab. I'll come back to that. I should have done diving in the lab while I was there, because I did get a gold scale in Away the Hero location. So I really should have done diving in the lab. That was my bad, but hopefully it won't bite us in the butt. Hopefully it won't be like a hook shot that lets us go farther in ZTG and get Away the Hero there. If it is that, then unfortunate. Slip of the mind. What the? I was... Oh no, you suck sometimes. Thank you. Oh yeah, GTG before any other dungeons or mini dungeons. It's the first dungeon or mini dungeon I'm doing. Die. And I can only do 3 checks in GTG. You got the two from the eyeball to start, and the Stalfos on the left. So yeah, going out there early with only 3 checks in logic. And only 3 checks that I can do. It's not just in logic. I don't know how to do anything further than that. Sometimes you call your shot and see how it pays out. It's paid off for me in the past. This is my first bomb bagger hook shot. Be amazing. Or bombs! Bombs of some... Hey, I will take a 10-pack. Wait, no, I want bombs used on down, please. Oh yeah. I have no health. Or a shield. I had 3 health. I had 1 heart going into that, but still. Dang it! The stupid sand. I can't power crowd stab either because no shield. That's okay. We're going to the Guru training grounds in 30 minutes. You kind of expect to die to Stalfos. You see how that sand though, for sure. Oh, freaking does 2 hearts of damage. I'm not starting to do this without a shield of some kind, or power crowd stabbing, or health, or anything. This is in logic to do. This is 100% in logic. It's a skill thing, not a game thing. I was thinking them stop being trolls and like do jump slashes at me. Okay, that works. Apparently do only jump slashes. There we go. I did it without getting it that time. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to do this yet. Okay, since I have bomb fuse now, I can check the right side. This 1 sec. So it's not illogic for me to do anything in here anymore. Die. This sec is not logic without Axel bomb bag. Okay, so I don't care about that, and we'll go ahead and save scum that bomb too. But with 2 keys, we can check the right side and a couple on the left side of this maze here. It's not unlocked. It's not unlocked to do so, but you can do it because you could have made a mistake on either side. It'd only be unlocked to do so if I had Song of Time. But I'll take things out of logic. Okay. I will take that. I don't care about logic anymore. Screw the logic. I got strength. Okay, I'll select one over here. Okay. And let's go and check that lab diving that I forgot to do earlier. So that unlocks a decent portion of Dodongo's Cavern, which is probably where we'll go next. Actually, I can beat Dodongo's Cavern. With bombs using strength, I can beat Dodongo's Cavern. Strength behind bombs or of some kind, yeah. Or hook shot, potentially. They may also want Song of Time. So it's very possible it's not Way of the Hero because strength is very rarely Way of the Hero because you can often get access to multiples of them. Worth noting. But it's very useful. I'll definitely come back to the Gerudo Training Grounds later once I have hook shots. Maybe even strength too. Okay, that's nothing. We're gonna say it's going to bunch of bomb suits now. On our way to Dodongo's Cavern. We also don't know where our adult spawn is, do we? Actually, let's suck our adult spawn. I don't know where the adult spawn is. I don't know what Fairy Found this is, but I'm in the Fairy Found. No idea whose Fairy Found this is. Oh! Well, that strength is now in logic. Oh, it's this Fairy Found. Alright then. is a silly seed. This is an extremely silly seed. That bomb bag is basically free. Once you get Zilla's Lullaby, that bomb bag was free. Yeah, technically that bomb bag would be behind strength 3, but since your adult spawn starts you there, it's in laws for you to get that way. This seed's nuts. I just have to do forest and south on the seed, so this seed is almost certainly not going to be a PB for me. My PB is 2 hours and 10 minutes. On the seed, I actually had pretty bad execution on. But with forest and setup being required, it's very unlikely I'd beat that time. I would need better dungeon layout than I currently have. Yeah, that's... Oh wait, wrong floor. Leave my regular bombs out, please. Okay, blah 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 blah. Thanks for the heat-resistant tunic. More importantly, you opened the door for me to actually get a heat-resistant tunic. You prick. Thanks to that walled in Milo's house. Oh yeah, notice my original tunic is very pink. Let's see how the Goron tunic looks. It's even more pink, even more aggressively pink. We started out with pink, and now we have aggressive pink. That was a piece, or yeah, that's right. So we're gonna make our way down to Dungel's Cavern, but we're checking the stuff up here in the crater and trail area while we do so. There's no reason not to. We already have both of our Baron hints, so we know it's not least hinted Baron for these areas. Hey, I got a refund. Yeah, I really wasn't feeling this pink. I'd like a refund, please. Oh, thank you. I need a lot more single hints. I knew that already. I have like no single hints. I also need one more of the hero hints. Oh, just arrows. Yeah, I got both Baron hints already. Fire Temple and Fortress. So I do not need to go dip into fire to see if I can like continue progress in it and like do the first, second fire or anything like that. I know it's Baron. I have the claim tech too. I never have the claim tech when I come up here. As soon as we get the hooks out, we can do force, by the way. As soon as we get magic and hooks out, we can do shadow. Thanks. We don't know what's on OOT yet. Could be Song of Storms, which would be scary. Oh wait, I knew the big orange had nothing. I had a hint for that. Oh well, we're not validated. Shooting sun is dead. Now we can get at least the 2 parts on the right side of the maze. Okay. Okay. Toilet is a small key. Now, there's a way to do this with hover boots. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Dang it. Okay. I can backflip. I was trying to do that before and it wasn't letting me. Can you get out of my way? Why didn't that work that time? Why am I sometimes backflipping and sometimes not? No, that wouldn't work. How do people do that? There's a way to like backflip over those with the hover boots. Ah well. Maybe I'll look up a video later. I don't think so. I don't remember them bouncing off a wall when they did it before. Where am I going? I'm gonna go out. What? The seed. Just give me a hook stop and we're partying. Yeah, the seed's being extremely kind. If this ends up being a Jet Seed, it's a good contender to give the elegy. Especially with the interesting way to get your first bomb back with being inside the fairy fountain from where you spawn as adult. That's interesting by itself already. And he just would never expect this. He'd be going through the sea completely paranoid, waiting for where the troll is. I just don't want a boring seed. But we'll try multiple seeds and pick out a good one if we end up getting to the 200 gift sub incentive. Also, we're done. We started with the stone, so we do have to do one more dunce than we would otherwise, which is unfortunate. Skull number 3. With six bombs left, we have enough to beat the temp. We have enough to beat it without extra. But there is a bomb refill I'll grab before the boss. Won't need it, but I'll still grid it. Found out recently I can do that. Okay! We can beat Jabu! No words. Hey, Maga. We're currently in the middle of what looks to be a Jet Seed. We're under an hour and have, like, everything. No! Good thing I opened this. My angle is bad. My angle is bad. I already said this wasn't going to be a record for me, because my record's 210, and the remaining dungeons take longer than that, most likely. But that wasn't a good start. If they just wanted to give me a hook shot, you know, I wouldn't complain. Might even be grateful. Oh, that might be too far away. I'm dumb. Stain in the mouth. lot of people didn't know that you can actually climb on his face. I always did that as a kid to get the bombs on him easier. It's really something I always did, was climb on top of the statue dragon's face. I was never aware that it wasn't just a widespread thing until I started doing random. People didn't know about it then. Apparently, Geo, I would like double defense or like hard containers more, but you know, we're at 4 hearts instead of 3, I guess. So there's that. So that was that bomb refill I was talking about. So we're up to 7 bombs now. A cool 7 bombs. And then that. Well then, you're just gonna be hooked up right here on King Dodongo? An arrow. What? I think I just walked through the portal there. That was weird. Let's go ahead and buy a shield. We have the money. There's no reason not to buy a shield at this point. Also buy a bombs right here. I got a 5 rupee discount. Thanks. Okay. Grab this real quick. I know that we never buy a shield, but Bigorn's sword gets so much use when you have a shield. Bigorn's sword has so much more use when you have a shield because you can power crowd stab. And I had the money for it. I have a ridiculous amount of money at this point. Like, what else am I going to spend my money on right now? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, equip the shield. Duh. I don't think I made it nighttime. Let me make it nighttime real quick. So hop over here to make it night. Hop back. Can't do Ganon's Cast since we have 2 medallions. But this sets up nighttime as a kid, so we can do Richard. We'll also do Bombsy Bowling, and then we'll go do Jabu. Bombsy Bowling! Worth noting, I can't do anything else in Gerudo Training Grounds until I get a hook shot. And I still think I do need to go back there for something. I don't think the strength was the way of the hero. It being on the right side like that, and me not having Song of Time. I don't think it's way of the hero. At least not to be your first strength. Maybe way of the hero for second strength or third strength, but I do not think that was my first strength. And my only strength. Because of the way the key logic works, you either have to have Song of Time or to get that, or you have to get like 7 keys. You have to have every single key for it. Hey, paperweight. Awesome. That's what I always wanted. Woof woof. Oh, real quick. I need to do something real quick. And then warp back. So, setting into Nagant's castle sets it at the perfect time for Dampé's grave digging tour. And Graveyard is Way of the Hero. We did already get Way of the Hero items here. If I remember right. I'm not foolish enough to leave this behind. Another bomb bag. Okay then. Didn't really need to buy those bombs. Cool. I need more money for Bomb 2 bowling. And it's nighttime, so I can't do that. Actually, no. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. What I was going to do before. I remember why I was doing it like this. I had a reason for my pathing, then I forgot it. Then I remembered again. I knew that. I want to check this free found for sure. Because I don't know when I come back for it. It's so out of the way. Especially with Zelda's Lullaby thing again. Okay. That could technically be a required item. Ocarina Time Sun Song. That's the hint I was looking for. With Graveyard being there, it's a little worrying, but we did already get away the hero items there with hover boots, so it is not a high concern. fairly low priority, to be honest. But I want it to be daytime, so when I come back out here, I can get the money from the gate, castle gate. Because I need 60 rupees for Bombsy Bowling. Unless the first prize is more money. Which I'm not counting on that. Okay. Come on, Bombsy Bowling, pay out. Get out of the way. Boo. You suck. I'm gonna go to Jabu, where I'm appreciated. That first. Bum, 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 bum. It's weird to be doing Jabu so early. Usually it's a Gomo dungeon. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and skip all the domain and river texts and do those after being Jabu. I'll do it basically on my way back. I'll go back through domain, through river, basically, and sweep that way. Weep. Well, except for this one. This one I can do for free. I'm already diving down here anyway. It will only be a time lost not to do this right now. I need to get a fist anyway. Grab fist, switch later. It's gonna be squished in Zabu's mouth. What's the other Deku Shields? Jabu will inhale me. Well is on the way, the hero. I need to find Song of Storms. It's probably an ice cavern. Ice cavern with one bottle. That's gonna be fun. That's a good way to hero hint, though. I do like that way of the hero heading with me not finding storms early. And Dead Hand the well is a small key. Excellent. So I know what was the way of the hero, but I also know Dead Hand as a key. Well... Dead Hand well equals key. Get my boomerang out. Have a good dinner, Tio. Hi, come with me. Get out of my way. Hey, Lethal. Wow, you prick. What just happened? I was like frozen in place because of the two different, like I was trying to target two different things at the same time. That was so weird. That was super weird. Like, I feel like the game is telling me to rush Ice Cavern to get Song of Storms. Or potentially Requiem, which would then give me Song of Storms. It could be in Burning Cack, it could be on Prelude, but no hook stop means I can't do Force to get Prelude. My hook stop could very easily be in Well. This is an interesting logic chain so far, especially if I'm reading it correctly. Nothing I've done so far has been strength required. Having bombs prevents the need for strength in the Dauntless Cavern. I'm stupid. I went down the wrong hole. And that I shouldn't have been going down the hole at all. I need to go forward. I treated like I'd already killed the slimes and was going down the hole on the right side. But no, I hadn't done that yet. And I came from the other way. I'm losing it. Casually losing, you know, 3 to 5 minutes to going down a hole when I didn't need to. It's normal cast stuff. I have a lot of sticks, that's good. It's gonna spawn that chest right on top of me, awesome. Wrong side. Awesome. Thanks, game. trying to get better at skill dropping things. It's a fairly simple strategy that saves time. I just need to be able to use it. Oh, 5 hearts now. Getting all the heart pieces. No heart containers, just heart pieces. Nice, pretty clean bubble room. Deku nuts are overpowered. Second bow. Didn't really need that, but okay, thanks. Fun fact, even though the tentacle is the main enemy in this room, you have to kill all the jellyfish and the tentacle for the door to open. You have to kill every enemy in the room for the door to open, so... even though it may seem like a better idea to ignore the jellyfish and go for the tentacle first, it's actually not. Both because the jellyfish interrupt your C targeting, and you have to kill the jellyfish anyway. Might as well just go around the room killing the jellyfish first before going for the tentacle. Now I dropped on the hole. That's 7. I can also, into Ganon's castle after this, I'll have 2 stones. Probably do that on my way to Ice Cavern because I can get blue fire in the meantime and unfreeze King's Door that way. Rather than having to get blue fire on my way out. So yeah, for this guy, let him crash into you. And he turns around, do this, jump slash with the stick, and he's dead. Right now, I'm betting that Ice Cavern has my Song of Storms and Well has my hook shot. That's my current thoughts with how the Sea Log Leak is going. Could also be the Well has my magic. That's also a very distinct possibility. With something being in shadow. But that's what my current thought is. Nope, I need a box. Get out of my way, Jellyfish. Nobody wants you here. Dang it. Jellyfish, get out. It's time for a Baronade. We'll have a good Baronade fight today. Probably not, but we'll see. After this, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, by the way, because I need to go to the bathroom. Come on. Dude, stop running from me. Don't run at me. Run parallel to me. That was actually fairly solid. That was a fairly solid Baronade fight. I'll take that. That is acceptable. Lens of Truth. That unlocks treasures this game. And I can also cross the wasteland now if I had magic. Well, it would also only unlock treasures this game if I had magic. So magic's unlocking quite a few things. So I'll grab this skull, this tent, this fairy fountain, and then bathroom. Oh, over here. Big Pose is dead. Good. I was considering doing that. Okay, and we'll pause there. So I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent TVT, be sitting for too long when place causes blood causes bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with some more of Jet Seed, the Ocarina Time Special. Stay tuned, everybody. Do get my break thing on. Okay, be right back.
Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land. I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man. I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything. Bring me those contracts, come on, bring them to the king. If you haven't finished your task, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. I'm Mr. King Dice. He just what I say. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure you pay. I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
Okay, I am back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate that. Let's get back into this. Oops, not that. Yeah. That's and my notes back up. And oop, I need the game volume. Definitely need game volume. Okay. Restarting again in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So now we're going to get the last second and domain. We're going to go down the river and see what's on there. And then after that, we'll go adult. We'll do Ganon's Castle, pick up some blue fire, and then go to Ice Cavern with 1 bottle. And hope to God that Song of Storms is on Ice Cavern and not Song of Time. So I know, you know, it could also be Requiem that then leads me to Song of Storms. That would also be acceptable. But I'm taking a gamble here. I'm definitely taking a gamble. There are other higher density places I could check. But I like playing to my way of the heroes. If it's not there, it's going to be in a really awful place. If it is there, like it's the plain hook shot's there, that's big time save. Freaking pieces of hearts everywhere. You missed the letter, Geo. No, it didn't turn 8 yet. I beat Jabu, then I took a bathroom break. Our container. There's a hint down here too. Okay, there's the other ball in the way, the hero hint. Take your shield, okay? I won't bother with the open grotto as a kid. I can do that as an adult. Much easier, to be honest. Okay, so no hook shots, so we do need to get a couple beans here. Colossus bean and lake bean are the two beans we need. I don't think we need any beans outside of that. Okay. Oh, hold on a moment. Let's plant the lake bean. This soaks up for later. Doesn't take much time to plant this. Who did I pay to make the seed? I definitely rolled, but we're not done with the seed yet, Geo. We still have only been in 2 dungeons. We still need hook sod for forest, hammer, and maybe hook sod for fire. Hook sod, long sod, and iron boots for water. Though you may be able to just do it with the gold scale without iron boots, because you have the gold scale. Hook sods and magic for and hook sod for magic for shadow. So we're still missing a bit. I always expect to see the be evil. Why wouldn't I? Do I have 10 skulls? I do. So I can take 10 skulls whenever I feel like it. I know 30 is a bottle, so 30 is dead. Don't know about 10 or 20. Would be nice to have that second ball for me about to go to the ice cavern. So go to Gan's Castle. It has two different goals here. First of all, I like checking Gan's Castle pretty much as soon as possible because it often has something I've noticed. And I have big orange sword, so I can set the way to the actual top of the castle. And in addition to that, I can get Blue Fire to unfreeze King Zora my way up. Okay, I can't do Spirit because no hook's up. Up. My controller needs to be reconnected, apparently. Oh, please. There we go. Can't do that. I think I can do the first sec here with hover boots, if I remember right. No. I either need hook shot or I either need hook shots or fire arrows or Song of Time. So can't do that either. Like I wasn't even close. Want to give me another bottle? That'd be great. Thanks. Thanks. We get a free one enforced. Heart pieces everywhere. Nothing but heart pieces. I've gotten 3 hearts just from all heart pieces. And we'll get validation chests as well. So far this has been fairly useless. But I was kind of expecting that. I was mostly just here for the blue fire. Yeah, one bottle ice cavern. People love doing one bottle ice cavern. I wouldn't have gone to Ice Cavern if it wasn't for that vulnerable way the hero hints. I'm playing to that. I don't even know the Ice Cavern Song of Storms. I'm just guessing it is. Hey, remember Stalfos? My revenge. Well, all right then. We can do Saddle 1 and nope, we can't. No magic. Never mind. Without magic, we can't do Saddle 1 and 2. Vanilla Islands would be amusing, I guess. But I have gold scale, so I don't really care to see Iron Boots. I'm just checking 10 skulls here. Because that could easily be my hook shot. Nope. Yeah, Anzu with the big Goron sword. Interesting search for the hook slot going on here. Clear out some of these stacks I haven't done here. Kind of orphaned off Law of the Lost Woods. Just die. I have big orange sword, damage sword. That's Zemslot's damage sword. Doesn't matter where I hit you, you're dead. Oh my god! Why is every heart piece in the game right in my path? I forget if it's 40 or 50 for this one. Ocarina of Time is Sun's Song, and Graveyard's Way of the Hero, so it's a little worrisome, but it's worth noting that I did get hover boots from Graveyard, which are 100% required. So I've already reached the threshold for Way of the Hero for Graveyard. Okay, it's 40. I had forgotten whether it was 40 or 50 from him. Okay. I need to dip actually because I don't have Starry songs, so that jerk's gonna be in my way. Haven't done South Goron City. Worth noting. I don't like doing South Goron City. I also haven't done Gerudo Valley. Worth noting as well. Because I don't like Gerudo Valley. Hey, I'm not broke anymore. And also, I was also chaining, doing these checks in the forest with warping over to the river. And with hover boots, I can get this one. And I also need to get this open grotto that's actually a Sphere Zero tech, because you can do it as an adult with nothing. I didn't want to climb up here as a kid. Oh, look at that skull right there I can't get because no hook's up. I found magic! Magic Sphere Zero. Oh, jeez. Magic doesn't unlock anything specifically. It unlocks Saddle Trial 1 and 2 because of fire arrows. It unlocks the first 2 checks of Shadow. That's really it right now. I still like my play for Ice Cavern. Actually, it's more than the first 2 checks in Shadow. I have hover boots, so I can do until I need a hook shot, which is quite a while. Because I can ground jump. I can do a bit of shadow. At least until the room where you have to hop on a chest and use a hook saw instead of a long saw. Oh wait, I forgot. You can unfreeze King Zora like this. Stand directly in front of him and do this. And it's 100% catches every time. I found every gold rupee in the game, I think. It's 100% if you're in front of him. I've actually missed the fire from the side of him before. I'm always worried about doing it from the side of him because I've missed the fire from the side before. I found that to be a much more reliable strat. What we got? Floating? Bomb juice? I'll pick it up. No iron boots, so I can't do underneath the waters. So you can climb on the ice seats that are spinning. If there's a stationary one that's spinning in place, you can climb on those ones. It's the ones that are completely stationary that you can't climb on. It's a fun fact. Look at that clean room. It's probably the cleanest I've ever done this room. Thank you, Big Goron Sword. I don't think I've ever gone into Ice Cavern without hook shot or more than one bottle. This is weird. What the? Like, I can't even get to like the two normally free skulls that are in here because of that. Oh yeah, there's King Zora's skip, and I'm not familiar with how to do that. I haven't watched the video, but it's not in Logic in this season, at least. In future seasons, it probably will be in Logic. But I probably actually wouldn't utilize King Zora's skip unless I had an Ice Cavern way the hero hints, because it's not logical to be in here without Rita's letter. So you know you want to search for Rita's letter first. Like, going to Ice Cavern early wouldn't really help you much, and I don't like Ice Cavern, so. You stop. I'm not sure who I saw do it, but I've seen someone do. I saw someone do before. I'm like, oh man, that's cool. But since I started doing it, I've never failed it. Cool. And because one bottle have to go for a new fire every time. And get frozen by that prick every time too. Please let this be Silent Storms and Hook stop being well. Please let my gamble play out. Then once I find hooks on the well, you know, I beat the dungeons I can, and after that I go to Guru Training Grounds and get whatever's remaining there. Just the skulls. I almost always have hooks that go in the ice, so I'm so used to getting those skulls just automatically. Okay, arrows there. They're basically two free skulls. I'm not sure what you're referring to. What red ice walls are you talking about? Yeah, thanks. Ice Trap and Ice Cavern. Thanks, game. Well, it's a map that tells you where they are. Like, if you look at the map, you see the path behind it. Or for me, I just know where to go. There's actually 3 skulls for free. There's one in this room as well. Wait, that's not gonna work. If I can do this. I hate you. Any hearts for me? No? Oh, you got 1, okay. You're slightly forgiving. This is also known as the ground jump room. I named it that because I do a bunch of ground jumps in the stream typically. I love ground jumping. Yeah, I did that wrong. I knew that was wrong. There we go. No, I didn't. Am I asking back far enough? There we go. That's be it. Why do you call it that room, Gio? No! No! I pressed the wrong button! I got through this entire thing without pressing the wrong button. Oh, crowd control? Got it. Fell in a hole and walked out of that, Karen. Fantastic. Really? How'd that freeze me twice? Screw this. I'm going home. Come on, Song of Storms. Pay out. You dicks! I got Song of Time. The Song of Storms is probably on Requiem. Yeah, I can get out to the desert now. Let's first. It's also for me to get out to the desert now because I got magic. But let's do the first bit of shadow that we can, so I feel less useless. With hover boots and opponent's song and lens and magic, I can get out. I can get out and get Requiem, which is probably Song of Storms. Get my freaking way the hero from well. Doing parts of South Town without hook shot is something. No, toilet's a small key. I already have a hint for that. It's interesting I haven't found a second strength upgrade yet. With Song of Time, getting its strength is in logic now. Getting that strength from Ocarina Training Grounds is now in logic since I got Song of Time. This is on the right side. There's the boss key, okay. Yeah, my play did not pay out though. Unfortunately. One ball ice cavern. Hey, Waffle. It's me. And I got 2 items from Ganon's castle. 3. Forgot to mark Ganon's castle down. What I did. I didn't say hit me. I said it's me. I didn't mean to go to that one. I meant to go to the first one, but... yeah. That figures. This is all in logic still. I do not need hookshot yet. However, which puts us all in the logic. Hookshot? No. I guess one of them had to be a key. Oh, this one's out of loss without a hookshot. I'm still doing it, but it's out of logic. Hey, Tiger. Hey! Strength 2! You don't say! Interesting. It's going. It started out as a jet seed, and now it's going into where's my freaking hookshot seed? Like I got like everything at the start. It was a really interesting start. But there are quite a few early attacks I hadn't really done, so that's probably my fault. So that strain 2 is out of logic, but I don't really care. It's still in logic for me to go past here, though, because I got a small key. This part's still in logic. Ow. Yeah, if the hook shot is like one of the early techs that I just haven't done yet, this is truly a jet scene. I just I just didn't do a particular tech. But I'm still looking for my way the hero and Gerudo Training Grounds and well. With that strength upgrade here, that strength upgrade is locked behind a hook shot, but unless that hook shot's locked behind also behind strength, I'm not too keen on necessarily needing and that strength and Gerudo Training Grounds being the required strength. Yeah, those two keys were in logic, so it's still in logic for us to press forward. Only we had Floor's win. Floor's win would make this play amazing. Cool. Cool. What the? I didn't realize the skull is that high. I'm never here without hook shot. Wow, I can't get that skull. There's no hook shot. Still logic for me to continue on, though. That entire room is in logic. None of that room needs a hook shot. If the hook shot was like behind here, this would be an all-timer in the seed. This is the room that'll be problem to get past without a hook shot. I'm not sure if I can get past it without a hook shot. This is a silver rupees. They want to give me hooks out right here, though. It's in logic. Oh, yeah, thanks. The bottle for the ice cavern already did. Yep. Yeah, that's it. What else is there to do? Oh, yeah, cross the desert. Cross the desert for the Requiem song, which is almost certainly going to be, what's it? Song of Storms. Let's see how it's not Song of Storms at this point. But before we do that, we can check on top of the lab. Things we planted a bean. Next, smart people. We can also check doll fisting. Happy 2-hour mark, everybody. Oh, there you are. It's like, where are you? He was behind me. A nut. Please bite on my hook fist. Thank you. Thank you. So both of these, the lab and the doll fisting, are locked behind either being the water temple or having hook shot plus scarecrow song or planting a beam. So it's very possible Hookshot be here and it's locked behind planting a beam. This would be a very interesting and kind of totally place for Hookshot. Fist. Thank you. Hi, here's my fist. I want to quit. Seal was still very useful for me. Can't grounds up without sealed, can't power crowds up without sealed. Haven't done Hyrule Field Sex yet, so we're gonna do that on the way as well. Boo. Ah, she's fine. But move, please. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped her in here. Yeah, you can do that. You can use hooks on them too. Almost anything can use to stop the Dicker Scuffs from attacking you. Thanks. You also use Deku Nuts. You're sealed, obviously. Why can't you? Oh no, stop being dumb. Boo. But I also want to check this Tech Grotto. His gold skill was in the way of the hero location. The graveyard. Well, it was still a skill for me, but I found gold skill pretty quickly as well, so. Is that third bomb back? I actually need a refill on bombs, so I'll go ahead and get that. Oh. It's not a third bomb bag. At all. I'm a fool. I'm a fool for thinking that would be a bomb bag. And I would get a refill on bombs. I know they poses nothing, so I don't need to worry about that. So my first time out here, I didn't have a lens or magic, so I couldn't actually cross the wasteland. Logically. And never any reason to either. Did I have hover boots at that point? I did. I did have hover boots at that point, but I had no reason to cross them to cross the wasteland because Spirit was barren. There's no reason to think I wouldn't have gotten a Requiem somewhere else. I did want to try Lenses Wasteland Cross once, just to see if I still got it. Just keep my mind sharp on that particular strat, because that's an advantage I have over anyone who races me. Either LD or Dan know how to or want to do Lenses Wasteland. And while it comes up very rarely, it can be very useful. It's weird the hover boots let you cross this. I'm not sure if this is like a design oversight or this was on purpose, because I'm pretty sure the purpose way you're supposed to do it is long sliding across. I don't have a hint for Wasteland, actually. Let's check Wasteland. I never take this test. Just fart noises all around. Okay, let's see if I can do this. One, two, three, four. I'm going to make this a right angle as much as possible on the map. This angle seems good. Okay. No, okay, I had it, but the stupid Reaver. I had it, but the Reaver knocked me out of the loading zone, you prick. So once the Reaver pops up, you then go to the box. You get the right angle, the Reaver pops up, and then you find the box from there, and you go to the box. It actually knocked me off, though. Holy crap! What a prick! I'll do that try that one more time. Because I don't feel good about ending like that. Freaking Reaver. There's that box you need to go to eventually. That looks good. Okay. And then go to the box. Oh, dang it. It's too far. I went too far before going to the box. Oh well. We got the basic idea down. I haven't quite lost it. If I needed to, I could do it after a couple tries. We'll take it the normal way now, though. We won't waste too much more time. I am on a time limit. I only have 2 more hours of stream I can really realistically do. Obviously, I was in the race, then I wouldn't try it. Hi, Red Runda. You aren't being very distracting. You gotta try harder. Oh, really? I can't go for the rocks straight from there? That was just me getting greedy that time. I have a computer system attack on that Komodo. By the way, my personal best seed, I've already beaten the game. This is a reminder of how fast my personal best seed is. From the box, he can just go straight to the exit. What season was that, PB? It was almost a year ago today, I believe. So whatever a year ago was, it wasn't this season. Luckily, Fairy Fountain heals you. It's probably the 5.0 or 5.1 randomizer. Not quite sure. And a bomb refill. Okay, that's 20 bombs. Dang. Hey, Kyla. Don't worry, I haven't gotten an item in like the last hour and a half, so. Well, you're 2 hours late. All the good stuff happened in the first half hour. That's our container up there. Please be Song of Storms here. Please validate my existence. Have a good look. That was the worst song to see there. I can't really do much in Spirit without Hookshot, can I? It has to be one of the child checks I skipped, and has to be at this point. It's actually a jet scene. I just didn't do Gruta Valley or something, and it's because of that. There's Ocarina Memory Game I didn't do. There's also the early Scrub I didn't do in Lost Woods. There's Skull Mask. There's now the Starry Song Sect. There's Talgoran City. There's a lot of child sects I haven't cleaned up yet. A second, we've already got all of our Wave the Hero hints. Our Wave the Hero is the Gruta Training Grounds, Long Lawn, Graveyard, and Well. Awesome, done solid fishing. Let's be boring and clean up our child sects. I'm trying to skip things, and game's like, no, you missed something. Haha. This should still very much be a jet seed that is screwed up, like legitimately. If Hookshot's here early, in one of these early checks, it's totally a jet seed. Like someone would have, like a pro would have already finished by now, and I'm over here like I've done 2 dungeons. Yeah, both my Ice Cavern and my Requiem plays led to nothing. Song of Time and Starya Song. Unless Starya Song leads to something here, which that'd be hilarious if it does, but unless that leads to something, this is all for nothing. My early Gerudo Training Grounds play was smart. That gave me my strength. But seeing that well-weighted hero him actually kind of hurt me, actually. I think that, yeah, the well-weighted hero him probably did actually legitimately hurt me at this point. Because I went for 2 places I wouldn't have gone to otherwise. Of Ice Cavern with 1 bottle and then cross the desert. We have to do Terrace this game now if we wanted to. I don't want to. Okay, Gerudo Valley, that's where I'm going. It's like, what am I doing here again? Gerudo Valley. I actually considered having Gerudo Valley as part of my opening route here, and going from Gerudo Valley down to the lake, instead of going straight through to the lake. I highly considered that. I didn't know if the time of day would work out that way, as well as it did with me going to Lon Lon and then Castle. I didn't know if the time of day would work out, so I didn't do it. I chickened out. So if Gerudo Valley had something, I could have just been like super easy mode. What would be my original? It would be my. I mean, long side. I haven't found the hook shot yet. How can it be long side? I haven't found the hook shot. Let's be saying the hook shot on the box and then the long shot on the waterfall. Hey, Crow. Well, I'm here. That's 11. I'm not getting much more without... Yeah. Oh, it could also be chickens. It could also be hooks on chickens. Freaking hate doing chickens. Could be there, though. I almost didn't get that. Knew that. It wasn't the valley. My save quit's actually in the Lost Woods. That's handy. I need the Kokiri sword to get the hooks on the Digitree, though. I'll happily go on the Digitree if they give me a sword. Need a sword. Okay, one of the Starya Song sets. If this has hook shots, the seed's mean. Nope. If this has hooks, I'm just dumb for not farming up money and doing it earlier. So you use Boomerang for that too. Well, that would have been useful when I went to Sado. Unfortunately, didn't have that earlier. Because I could have really used that in Sado. Okay, if this is Hook Shot, I'm really dumb. Again. And we're playing Starry Song, apparently. Hey, we're really playing Starry Song. Holy crap. Aw, you ruined it. Ruined. Not there. Turn the key mask and do chickens. Freaking chickens for Hook's Eye, I swear to God. The other reason I didn't go into Spirit Temple is it's actually out of logic right now. That second strength upgrade was Hook Cell locked. So it's 100% not logic for me to go in the Spirit Temple. So Spirit Temple could only have something that's behind having a Hook Shot, which decreases the viability of it by a lot. Because once I have Hook Shot, I can complete Forest, I can do Portion of Water, I can complete Shadow. I can do Greater Training Grounds to get the likely way of the hero there. And it's probably I beat Forest, which gets me Song of Storms at that point then, which I can go do Well and probably get the Hammer or Long Shot from Well. I just need that Hook Shot. 2 hours, 30 minutes looking for Hook Shot. I think they ran the way I wanted to go, at least. This will probably be a play LG that's fairly early, starting as a child and getting Nocturne quickly. He's likely to go to Kakariko and do chickens. He likes doing Shadow Kak. I don't. I like doing Kak as an adult. So I'll consider this early sphere for LG, late sphere for me. If this ends up being the Hook Shot. Get over here. Bonk. Now, I will say straight up, if we get to like 9:40 Eastern, so slightly less than 2 hours from now, and we haven't been the seed, we'll just look at the spoiler log for what's left because I'm not missing Critical Role. I've been good, Crow. How you been? You moved or something recently, right? Moved or vacation or something? I remember you saying like something was going on. I have a vacation coming up in like in a month from now. I'm excited. Not there. Goron City it is then. On vacation for a week, nice. Hang out at the beach with family. Sounds like a good time. Bombs, please. Salgoran City. I hate Salgoran City. I hate love that child sex, to be honest. I like adult sex. About Twitch being a butt. It does that. The other star of your song tech is another piece of heart. I've got like every single piece of heart in the game. It's not here in Salgoran City. I'm going to start struggling to actually think of what's left. What's up? There we go. Nope, that's wrong. That was the angry face. Or surprise face. Oh look, I got validated 3 more times. Awesome. Any day now. That should be it, I believe. It's close. Is that strength 3? What? So that was a really early strength. That strength was Spear 1 after the bomb bag. That's... That brings into mind why I screwed the training grounds way the hero again. Unless I did need to go to Spirit... That does unlock the possibility of me needing to go to Spirit Temple for Hookshot then. Potentially. Because that means 2 strengths are in logic now. Poop. I hope the first strength upgrade isn't an unhinted Spirit Temple that doesn't have Requiem available to you. Let's check let's check the Gans Castle now. So you do Light Trial and Light Trial and Shadow Trial 1 and 2. Because you got Fire Arrows and Magic. The Shadow Trial 1 and 2 are in logic, Light Trial are not. Light Trial is not. Otherwise, what can we do? Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple's like the only thing left. Oh, treasure this game. Hold on, Stan. Is it nighttime? If it's nighttime, I'll do treasure this game. It's not. Castle Fairy found my first bomb bag. That's my spawn point. It's Castle Fairy found. Dang it. So that was actually my first logical bomb bag. Speaking of which, I have 2 bomb bags. Yeah, the black one needs strength. The black one needs strength 3. You can spawn inside it, and then when you walk out, you're outside the pillar. The pillar is not loaded, so you can just walk out of it as an adult. I'll show you. Because I think this is technically faster. But it's also interesting to show. Where you found? Walk out, and you're outside. This is a strong contender to get to see the LG. This is a very much a bait and switch seed. They give you so much good stuff, and then like, where is this freaking hook shot? As long as hook shot isn't in the place where I haven't discovered it or whatever, like, I'm very intrigued by this. It's not just in a dumb place type of thing. Like, I still can't do Spirit Trial without hook shot. I promised LG that I will one day give him a jet seed. It's just a straight up jet seed for him to do, and not let him know it's a jet seed. So he might think that this is a jet seed, and then be able to go to bed early that day or something. I'll still look at a couple other seeds before the end of the month, but this is a very strong contender so far. Okay. Light Trial's bait so far. Definitely bait so far. Let's slingshot game at something. Targeting words, I mean. This is the name of the sec. Okay, there's still one more sec to do in here. So after this, we'll be down to 2 items left in Ganon's Castle. The 2 Spirit Trial checks. Because I've gotten both of the keys. Hey, there's the biggest bomb bag. Found that finally. Because I've been looking for that for so long. Okay, give me Shadow. With fire arrows, please. Hey, Artemer. Why am I doing that? I can do this. Fire arrows were in Jabu Jabu, I believe, but magic was in that Sphere Zero check on the river, the one you can go to as an adult. I love getting these bombs. But who wants items when you have bombs? Nobody knows that there's a torch over here you can shoot. Everyone turns back or for the torch. There's literally a torch right here you can shoot. I'm not sure why nobody knows about it. Maybe everyone forgot how they do the salad trial normally. There's literally just a torch right there you can shoot. Dang it. You excited for VR headset? Nice. Specifically excited for Payday 2, I assume? What the? What just happened there? I'm gonna run out of magic. He just skipped over the platform. Made no sense. I don't have hooks on. I need to actually get up here. Nope. Beat Saber and Half-Life, nice. We have now the left side of the Goron City maze. What's our Zora tunic look like? Well, that's pretty. I have so much health, I don't really need the Goron tunic anymore. If hookshot's on 20 skulls, I don't even know. Like, they gave you boomerang, but like, hookshot is needed for so many skulls, and to put it on 20 skulls, that'd be so evil. But I have a bottle, I can get bugs, and I can do quite a few child skulls. So I guess that'll be what I do next. While crying about it. Is that we'll be crying about it? Hey, listen! Hey, what's up? My phone text order is Navi say listen. It's great because if someone texts me like twice and real quickly, they both come through at the same time and it goes, hey, listen! It's awesome. Not that. So I'm almost out of checks at this point. Just point that out there. I have Target in the Woods now, which I'm going to do right now. Then after that, 20 skulls. I think 20 skulls is my last check in the game. If it's not that, then I missed something. It can't be done. I can't go in any dungeons. Well, actually, Spirit. I could still be in Spirit. It could be in Spirit. But I don't want to walk all the way out there again. It could, but it could very well be in Spirit. Logically. It will need some funky key logic, but it can be in Spirit. Oh, wait. Also, trust this game. What? Why am I looking like this? I should be nighttime for Treasure this game because I went to Gans Castle. If it's Treasure this game, that'd be pretty silly too. I'll take the silliness of Treasure this game. You still need to find lens and magic for that. I still have enough magic for it, I think. Oh, there's also Skull Mask. There's also Skull Mask. I need to do Skull Mask. Kept the meaning to do the Skull Mask and kept not doing it. Yeah, I have plenty of magic for this. It doesn't use magic to activate. It only uses magic while active. So me hook shot. Wow. A winner is me. I thought I found all the ice traps already. Guess not. That was good placement for an ice trap. That was some pretty high tier ice trap placement. Not gonna lie. Oh, not that way. This slingshot was behind Ganon's castle. I very much doubted the hook shot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because I was behind having three strength upgrades. Skull Mask. And skulls. Skull Mask and skulls. I'm gonna get a few here in town. Already did Dompe. I've never spent so much time collecting skulls without hooks up before. I'd be able to go into like Forest and Ice Cavern and get skulls from there, like, you know, free few yeah. Okay, free 3 skulls there, free 2 here. Having to actually scrounge them is unique to me. Because I play with 40 and 50 off. So it's unlikely that I won't get skulls along the way. This is a unique situation for sure. Uh, 30's dead. It's a bottle with the red post and everything. You can probably get it without a hook shot, but you need a little scrounging. You need you need access to a couple more dungeons probably, and you have to use a bottle of bugs as well. You would definitely have to use a bottle and bugs. Go away! 17. Number 18's up here. Sorry, I just need two bug locations. I think I can do that. Hey, you. Take your super mask. Get in there. Thank you. It seems very unlikely I'll be able to beat the seed in the time limit I require. Unless these dungeons like go by like super fast as soon as I find hookshot. Seems very unlikely. You may have to just look at the spoiler log. Which is fine, it's a scouting seed, I don't necessarily have to beat it myself. But scouting is the best way to, actually playing the seed is the best way to scout typically because you can experience everything as well. It's not always obvious when you look at a spoiler log if a seed's good or not. It's nighttime, I can't return the stupid mask! Happy Mass Up is closed at night. No, okay. You used to say sold out there instead of sewing the next mask. What's all the items being Forest Temple? And well. I would like to at least get into the well. That's where I at least want to get to before I end it. Is I want to get into the well. Because I like to see what the way of the hero is there. And Guru training grounds for that matter. Well, give me your idea, Gio. I'm not racing anybody. I'm curious what your idea is. I can definitely tell you if it's a logic or not. I know the logic extremely well. No, you cannot. Those are hammer rocks only. Red rocks cannot be lifted. And it is they are red rocks. Hammer only. Or if you spawn inside there. That's 20. If a freaking 20 skulls in the hook shot, I swear to God, I'll probably give the seed the elegy. Like, I'll still play other seeds, but this would be a strong contender. Yeah, the Gourmets has like all three types of boulders. That's what makes it interesting. But you can't lift the brown boulders either. Not there. Okay. Skull Mask and then Spirit Temple. If it's Skull Mask, you know, I last checked it. I don't like doing Skull Mask, and it was never convenient for me to do so. If it happened to be there, so be it. If it's Spirit Temple, this is a messed up logic. Zero here, Spirit Temple at this point. I think I'm out of text otherwise. Oh wait, I didn't do that. The thing is, I haven't really orphaned any texts. I did a lot of most of my texts I had orphaned off were child, and I did that tile cleanup last cycle. But feel free to try to think of any. I don't think they exist though. Not sure why I caught more bugs, to be honest. I didn't really need to, because I knew it was out 20. I did that. I did that when I came out of Jabu. I say that for when I come out of Jabu because it puts me like directly next to it. Wow! It's on Spirit Temple? Did I have the right idea, but I chickened out of going into Spirit? I chickened out going to Spirit because my second strength upgrade, the one I got from Sour Temple, was not on Logic. But I didn't know there's a third strength upgrade, a different second strength upgrade that was in Logic, the Talgoran City Spinning Pottery. Because that was in Logic. So starting Spirit Temple as an adult is in Logic. But at the start of Spirit Temple, there are two texts, right and left side. The left side, you have to have a hook shot for. You have to have a hook shot for the one we play Zola's Lullaby and a test appears. You have to have at least a hook shot for that. So I can only do one check right now in Spirit Temple, unless they give me a key, which case I can do a couple more. This is some screwy logic if this is the case. Like, this is something I would set up in my Randomizer. Stone Spirit having first hook shot with no Requiem. I have to delete ideas from my Randomizer. Notes. Spirit can have Coherent Sword? It can do that. That's totally reasonable. That'd be hilarious too. But yeah, either it having a hook shot or leading to a hook shot in some way almost has to be required at this point. I can't think of any texts that are left. If I go to Spirit and I get locked out of Spirit, I literally have to sit down and think of what and like go through every tech in the game. Legitimately have to sit down and well, I'm already sitting, but have to go back and go through every tech in the game and say, did I get this one? Did I get that one? Did I get that one? Because that mean it would have meant I missed something. Legitimately. And if I go through all that and still can't think of it, I would have to just forfeit and go to the spoiler log. 2 notes. I know the fortress is barren through a hint, and I know the pose is nothing through a hint. So I haven't done those, but I don't need to do those. I'll just go through all my hints. Way of the Heroes are Gruder training grounds where I got 1 strength upgrade so far, but it's almost certainly not Way of the Hero. Lon Lon, Way of the Hero, which had Din's Fire. Graveyard Way of the Hero, which had Hover Boots. And Well Way of the Hero, which I can't get in the well without Song of Storms. Baron is Fire Temple, which is why I haven't gotten in there yet. And Gruda Fortress, which is why I haven't done anything there yet. My Acroing Time Song is Sun Song, which paired with Way of the Hero is a little scary. Frogs 2 is dead, 3 Skulls is dead. The right hand, the Colossus has nothing. That's a child side. Test. Composer Grave has a Pono song. Begoran has nothing. Shooting the Sun has nothing. Toilet has a small key. Dead Hand in the Well has a key. and big pose is nothing. Curious what your ideas for the planet are, because the planet from you sounds different from you seeing how things link and like, be able to take that into account and all. I'm not sharing any of my ideas for the Randomizer. Because I don't want any chance that any ideas will link back to LG or if someone will say something in chat with their thoughts. I'm keeping my ideas to myself. I will say that I don't want it to be unbeatable. I want it to be painful and entertaining, but not unbeatable. So if there's a logic thing that I don't think LG knows about, I won't include that in the Randomizer. I'll give one example. It's something I just figured out today. I literally just learned this today. I have no magic left. That's gonna be interesting. But something I just learned today is that if you spawn as a child in Gerudo Valley on the Gerudo side of Gerudo Valley, so past the broken bridge, as long as you have Kokiri's sword, you can go beat up the Gerudo guard as a kid and fix the bridge to have it fixed as an adult. You can do that as a kid to have it fixed as an adult. I didn't know about that until today. I'm pretty sure LG doesn't know about that. So I would not include that logic in the Randomizer because it's likely to enter a situation where LG doesn't know where LG doesn't know that that's something he can do. That's not fun. I want it to be something I know LG knows about, but also be entertaining. That's the only guidance I'll give on what to expect. But otherwise, I want it to be a surprise for everyone, not just LG. And plus, if I speak things out into the world, it's possible that it'll reach LG's ears. It is not. Yep. If you spawn on the Gerudo side, like you can get back to Hyrule Fill with it because you can just dive into the river. So diving in the river is just some logic there to get back to the field. Well, it's not a cutscene. None of that's a cutscene. Those are just triggers. None of those are cutscenes. Nothing in the fortress is a cutscene. So this is the only check I can do right now. Without hookshot. The other side is inaccessible without hookshot. I'll even prove it if I don't find anything here. Kokiri sure be funny? I want something funny at this point. The hookshot will be fine, but also just anything funny. A key to climb even farther and to find hookshot later will also be perfectly fine. What we got? Key to climb. The fun continues. But yeah, I'll show you real quick what I mean by this not being accessible. I'll just kind of prove it to myself as well. Man, this seed is like the most bait and switchy seed I've ever seen. And you can't hover to it. You need a hook shot or a long shot to get to that. The game expects you to have long shot, but you can also hook shot to it if you get on the ground and get really close to it. Can you reverse backflip to it? No. Plus, you saw how good my reverse backflip went with the box. If you could do it, it wouldn't be in logic. The reverse backflip for that I was trying to do before was not an in-logic trick. It's an allowed trick, not an in-logic trick. So these two chests are completely free and perfectly in logic. If it's not in here, we start getting some potentially screwy things. Because we have hover boots, so we can do a little bit in the next room, too. So here we have... freaking hook shot. In case I need to come back here again. So we'll head into Forest real quick, and I'll take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom, and we'll see if we can power through Forest and a little bit more to just kind of get an idea of what else is in the seed. But this is already an extremely strong contender. Because you needed hover boots, you needed Epona Song, you needed lens, you needed magic, all in weird places to get this. Oh, you pricks! You needed a lot to get out to the desert, and then you also needed 2 strength upgrades. Remember, we also needed 2 strength upgrades. And the only 2 strength upgrades for that were in Gerudo Training Grounds, which only became accessible after getting Song of Time from Ice Cavern. So Ice Cavern was required. Oh my god, Ice Cavern was required to get Song of Time because that Gerudo Training Grounds tech is not available. So Gerudo Training Grounds is Way of the Hero to get that strength upgrade. 100%, it's Way of the Hero for the strength upgrade. Also, I need to take my break. I keep saying that. I'll go over the lots again after I get back. Yeah, instant Bosky. Anyway, get up, stretch, grab, drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT because sitting for too long in place causes blood clots. That's bad for you. I'll be back after a quick 5-minute break, and we have an hour and like 10 minutes left for this. 10 minutes left that we can play this seed, and we'll see where we can find the other items. Stay tuned, everybody. Let me get some good music going on here. Hey, here we go. Here's some Gurren Lagann. Be right back.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power, power to the peeps, power for the dreams, still missing piece, scattering so incomplete. We be that once incredible soldier from underground. See how easy they all fall down, digging through the core to see the light. Let's get out of here, babe. That's the way to survive. Y'all top of the head. I'm on the set. Do the impossible. Don't you wanna bet? Cause a lot of things change. We be waiting in vain. If we wanna get by, no pain, no gain. Wow, Ricky's wanna test me again. Sorry, my rhyme's gonna snatch your brain, yo. I'm so stormy for the straight up skill. We gonna make it happen with a crazy rap skill. Get ready to rumble. Now is the time. If you ain't know, now you know.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate that. Let's get back into it. Like I said, we have a limited amount of time, and we'll see what we can do in the seed until then. We might get into go mode. We might not. Not sure. Probably not, to be honest. But we'll see what we can do. We can beat Forest and Shadow, and hopefully the beating Forest gets us Song of Storms for the Well. And then Well will give us something awesome, I hope. Maybe Long Shot or Hammer or something. And then we'll kind of go from there. I'm not inclined to go back to Guru Training Grounds anytime soon. Even though it's Way of the Hero, because I did confirm, like 100% confirm that Strength 1, that's one of the strengths from Guru Training Grounds was Way of the Hero. Otherwise, let's do the game. We should play games. Okay. Starting again in 3, 2, 1, go. I also don't hope I hope I don't regret bailing out of Spirit, but I think anyone would have bailed out of Spirit at that point. Don't have to worry about skulls. That's nice. Ow. Ow. You do a lot of interesting things with Forest Temple logic, because there are so many, like, varying requirements for different parts of Forest Temple. With the whole Song of Time block being a potential thing, and arrows, and the hook shot, and strength. A lot of varying requirements for Forest Temple. A lot of early requirements, but varying. And with hover boots, you can skip a couple of them. It's a very interesting dungeon when it's not this go mode linear. Or Hinted Baron. Because you do end up having to do everything in Forest Temple. Every time. There's very little variety to it. It's one of the coolest temples of vanilla. An item, they do exist. Wait, I don't need to go for skulls. What am I doing? Don't have to go for skulls. Wow, that snipe! That was impressive. Good on you, Octorok. Ow, stop that. That setup is nice. Get almost every time with that setup. Thank you. Helpful Skulltula. My favorite Skulltula. Probably legitimately my favorite Skulltula in the game. Yeah, I really like the Zora tunic. The Kokiri tunic was pink, and then it got even more pink for, like, violently pink for the Goron tunic. A fairy in a bottle. How exciting! Also, hi, Sarah. So, Sarah, yeah, I'll show you. So, you got the regular pink tunic, and you have violently pink tunic. If that's not violently pink, I don't know what is. Yes, exactly. Exactly what we're talking about. Higimoto. Yeah. There are definitely people who would very much subscribe to Violently Pink. I don't know if that's completely in logic without at least having strength to get a higher ground to do that. I'm not completely sure. What's a new for sir? I also need all this magic, please. Magic. Magic. Thank you. Freaking all the keys early. This is the Forest Temple. I wasn't even referring to you, Sarah. I actually don't see you as like as one who's really into like Violently Pink. Like maybe on occasion, but not be like super into Violently Pink. I was thinking more of Kyla, who may be still lurking around while cleaning. Yeah, you've always leaned more into the purples and reds than the pinks. Not a fan of the Violently Pink, Kyla? Get that Pink away from me. Okay. Guess that answers that question. Soft colors. Ah. It's National Nurses Day. Oh, neat. Yeah, I don't think you can really give all nurses a day off. I don't think it would end very well. That's doctors do hard work for once. Do doctors even know how to do a lot of the nurses' work? Ah, that's how we have to get Kyla. That's how we get Kyla to talk. We just slander her. We talk about how much she just loves the violent pinks. Well, it's targeting supply retrieval. That sounds interesting. That definitely sounds like different. That sounds like a nice change of pace. I wouldn't want to do that every day. Like that'd be more like a paper job, but every once in a while it seems interesting. Something new. You've had 3 hours to clean, Kyla. How dirty is your place? Have a timer that says how long you've had. Grab the post up. Oh, depressed and dirty. Oh, okay, I'm familiar with that. My bad. Continue on. If you're actually like going through the effort to clean up depressed and dirty, I won't stop you. My apologies. And start area number 2. Yeah. I have done a couple of times where I've like deep cleaned my apartments, and those I always do in like shifts. Like I do one or 2 rooms like in a day, because it's just too exhausting to do everything in one day. So I end up looking like I'm living out a suitcase kind of like for a week when I do that. But I only do that. I only do like the deep clean once a year. Yes. Just your room? Oh dear. Is this a dorm room, Kyla? I know you said you just graduated. Are you like cleaning out a dorm room? That's always a pain in the butt. I remember those days. I know I said I wouldn't bother you more, yet I'm asking you questions. I'm a jerk like that. You actually live in room with your mom's house? Ah. You ever lived in a dorm? I got lucky with dorms in that I was usually able to live alone in dorms in a single room, and I really enjoyed having meals made for me. I love dining court, even though I like dining courts in dorm because I like having food made for me. Not having to worry about making food is really nice. College in your hometown? Well, yeah, that definitely. If your college is in your hometown, why would you? Hey, Justin. I found nothing in Forest Temple so far. Worth noting. DMC 4? DMC 4 I beat years ago. For me, DMC 5, yeah, I beat that. That's a fun loving nerds. Oh yeah, but I also am the kind of person who don't want to get to know any of the people around them. I've lived in this apartment that I'm in right now for it'll be 5 years at the end of this month. At the end of this month, it'll be 5 years I've lived in this apartment. I know none of my neighbors. I've met none of my neighbors, and I want to keep it that way. My mom thinks I'm crazy for that. I get my social interactions from the communities I choose to be a part of. Not from being, just happen to be living near somebody. Four people, let's see how to take first semester. That's the way the topic you all tell is not interesting. Something in common with some of your neighbors. Interesting idea. Sapphire Cross reference with women's libs. I first read that as women's fits. I'm like, you took a women's exercising class, Komodo? The women's lit. I get it now. Women's CrossFit. the college course. College student thinking money. True. Now that I've spoken into, now that I've said it into the world, it's probably going to come into existence now. Yep, something to break the ice is interesting, but you know, most people already have their friends going into college, or like they have their fraternities, sororities situation. Not that I needed the extra demotivation, but my parents threatened that if I ever joined a fraternity, that they would not pay for any part of my college, and I'd be on my own. I was pretty explicitly forbidden from going to any fraternities. Not that I ever wanted to. Where's going for introverts? Don't want to socialize with the roommate. That's the dorms that I went to, local Tiger, where I had single rooms, because of pure luck. I won like 2 different raffles for single rooms because I went to 2 different colleges, one for pre-pharmacy, one for pharmacy school. I ended up winning basically 2 different raffles for single rooms. It was great. It was like a 4-person suite thing, but each of the rooms were singles, and then you had a hallway in between them that connected to 1 bathroom. So 4 people shared 1 bathroom, but otherwise you had a single room. Never had the bathrooms at the end of the hall type situation, where like entire floors shared 1 bathroom and shower and stuff. Never had to deal with that. I spent a lot of my time at college just at the dining court. Just my pass to go in, get food, and be on my laptop looking at stuff on the internet, even stream sometimes while eating. Just eating very slowly. That was a big thing for me. Why are all my balls full? Get out. I need this. What is a mukbang streamer? Social eating? Yeah, no. I was anti-social while eating. Oh, dang it. Why can't I ever do that right? Dang it. Not my best fan Ganon fight, to be honest. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. We found nothing here, by the way. Everything's gonna be well. Yeah, there is nothing here besides Goron Tunic. Even that, I consider nothing. But now we can get our likely Song of Storms. Because if it's not Song of Storms, we're running out of text again. Why is that called a mukbang streamer? Please explain the terminology there. Like, I tried to parse that before you said what it was, and I could not come up with anything. Yay! Time to go to well. Worth noting we can beat Shadow right now, but Well's way the hero, so we do that first. I'm guessing we're gonna get a hammer from Well. But means a Korean term for eating stuff? Oh. Interesting. I have learned something today. I didn't plan on learning anything today, but I did. Weird. What? Get up. I don't want to talk to you. I just talked about being antisocial. Why are you talking to me? Awesome. Korean when you're eating to be sitting down with someone socializing. Boo. Boo socializing. I say as I'm streaming to an audience. I know dead hand is nothing in here, by the way. It's a key. That's nice. Get my notes back up, please. Thank you. Okay, so... Boomerang... Yeah, that's good. What does Will have for us today? It has something we need. Blackpine usually one of the easiest things to get, the Forest Medallion. Oh! Cora must be really happy right now. Cora must be really happy right now. Screw you, game. What was I doing? Cora wanted sword in Spirit Temple where I got the hoof shot. She wanted Kokiri's sword to be required. See, 100 wanted it to be required. 100% wanted it to be required. Oh yeah, she's also probably happy to explain payday. Well, there's long stuff. That's also required. I had a feeling everything would be in well. Why am I going this way? Person arrested for robbing a bank? Oh. That's unfortunate. I'll miss her. Well, the thing is, the question is, do you take the Deku Tree bait? I completely butchered my order for this area. So you got no keys so far, so I can't do that section yet. More nuts. Fun little trick for this thing, so you don't have to deal with the the redeads, is you look at the box and you look away from it, and you see what's in it. That was a condom. So I don't have to go open the box, deal with the redeads, or anything like that. I finally saw a streamer use a setup I could actually use for that. That was Spike Vegeta I actually saw who used a setup I could remember for that. Box. Okay, there's one key. You can just barely sneak past him. Not gonna fight Dead Hand because he just has a key, but I do want this box back here. That's just another key. All three are keys. That's interesting. I know from an earlier hint that the Dead Hand has a key, for the record. So the last three things in here are items. There's still the open question of, do you go into Deku Tree at this point and hope to find Hammer? Or Iron Boots? Or do you call bait and finish Shadow? And water? My idea is to call it bait and finish other dungeons. But I could see a play to Deku. That would be reasonable. Yeah, whatever. I also love that trick. That setup is so good. Bomb shoes! How exciting. There's also Spirit. I can go and do more Spirit if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I could. At least I've already done a good portion of setup. So I can blitz a good part of it. Okay, and we're done here. So we got Long Sword and Kokiri's Sword. Long Sword is 100% way of the hero. Is Kokiri's Sword the way of the hero? Who knows? But we can beat 2 dungeons, so we're gonna beat 2 dungeons. And hopefully you find the hammer along the way. We might be able to beat 2 dungeons. We can maybe beat Water. We can definitely beat Shadow. So we're gonna do the definitely beat Shadow part first. And we did place 4's Wind and Spirit. There's also, do you go back to Gerudo Training Grounds? The way of the hero Gerudo Training Grounds. Do you go back there? You for sure got a way of the hero item there, and one of the strengths. 100% way of the hero. But you know, do you full clear way of the hero items even when it's really inconvenient Gerudo Training Grounds? Including the center test, the center maze test, which I would need all small keys for, which means I would need to do the toilet. Do you make that play? For right now, I'm going to preserve Finish Shadow and do what I can of water, see if I can beat water without Iron Boots, because I have Gold Scale, so I can break into the Water Temple. I finally use my Gold Scale for something. And if I can beat it, great. If I can't, you know, I'll give us valuable information of needing Iron Boots. Also, where the Iron Boots are does matter in the seed if I'm giving it to LG. Because LG doesn't like breaking into the Water Temple. He knows how to do it. I've shown him a couple of times. He's not a fan of it. Once I have a better idea of what's going on with these last couple items, I'll go over what the logic was for this seed, because the logic to get to that first hook shot was already nuts. And 100% the second hook shot was locked behind the first hook shot, because it's behind well, which is behind forest, which needs hook shot. Okay, this is where I stopped last time, because I didn't have hook shot, and I can't need hook shot for these things. I don't think there's a way to do this room without hook shot. Even doing it without long shot is considered a trick. It's a logic, but it's still considered kind of a trick. Hey, key. I need that. I didn't need to do that. I have long shot. I'm dumb. I forget that I have long shot sometimes because I never have long shot when I do Shadow Temple. I don't have Iron Boots. I'll wait. No Iron Boots for this is painful. Completely illogical, but painful. Sweet, they all turn off at the same time for once. Dang it, I missed. What? Stop. Whatever. Like, stop targeting into that thing. Any bombs, please? Oh god, I'm having bad luck with these guys. I'm easy better for those guys. Usually. the way I came, so it's behind here. Dang it. There we go. It's like, where's the stupid thing? It's useless, though. It's some pretty good dungeon music. It's very good atmosphere. Very good atmospheric spooky music. My favorite dungeon music in this game is Spirit. It's not really close for me. We're on a boat. We're still on the boat. Got about 30 minutes left before we have to stop. At least we found the long shots. We found what the well-way the hero was. I'm hoping we can find Hammer, at least. If not Hammer and Iron Boots. The ship's sinking! Oh no! I'm actually kind of lowest on health for Bongo Bongo. Hey! Remember when I was talking about finding the hammer? I found the hammer. So I'm in go mode if I can be water. If I can be water, I'm in go mode. Don't know where the iron boots are. Might not need them. Hey, I have slightly more health now. So I'm in soft go mode, not necessarily in go mode, but potentially in go mode. I wonder where those iron boots are. Let's see if you have a good Bongo Bongo fight for once. What? Wrong button. I hit down instead of left somehow. I got tossed into the void. Like, that was pure void. That would have been actually a very good Bongo Bongo fight if it wasn't for me having trouble hitting the second hand the second time. So I found a strat for the start of Bongo Bongo fight. I always have problems at the start of the Bongo Bongo fight, but if I turn backwards immediately while having hover boots on, he stays in place. He tries to circle around you, but if you face away from him, he stays in place. You stop him from circling around you. It's something I noticed when watching other streamers. They always turned away from him immediately to keep his hands in place. So those mechanics I just didn't really know about until it was a thing. So that's helped my Bongo Bongo fights pretty considerably. We could still potentially beat the seed if we have a quick fire and water. It's very possible for me to beat the seed. By the way, I should mark one off of Spirit. Okay, if you guys haven't seen this before, I'm going to break into the water temple. You can break into the water temple with a gold scale and a long sword, and you can do quite a few things in the water temple at the same time. So you first start by getting to the edge of your movement. It's like right before you into the water. Went a little too far. Come on. I know you can do better than that. Oh, come on. I'm really slowing it off now, aren't I? And if you're just at the edge of the range, you can hit the gem. Maybe need to be slightly closer. Oh, I got it. Okay. So you hit the gem with the long shot. Right at the edge of the range there. And now you go over. And you dive in. You just reach under the gate. Okay, from here you may be wondering what you can do, but you can still drain the water. First, you kill its tech type because screw tech types are the worst enemy in Zelda. So now you kill that tech type. You get over to the edge here, like just the edge. You look down with your long sword. You can hook onto that. From hooking onto that, you end up down here. You can swim through. I have the Zord tunic, so I don't have to worry about air, but the air isn't really a problem in this situation. And you can go up. Now, there are a couple chests I cannot get without iron boots. The center chest is 100% you need iron boots to get. The center pillar. Also, the dragon chest, I also believe I need, realistically, I need iron boots for. But almost anything else I can get by this gold scale and long shot. So we'll see if we get a quick boss key. If not, perhaps we get some more interesting things. Nope. Okay, more interesting things it is. So we drain the water. I need iron boots to check the middle chest without draining the water. So we weren't maximum lucky, but we could still be decently lucky. See if I can get this sec. Haha! I did it. I just do a little hover boots hop. You can get over there and do this without waiting for the second level of water. It's a nothing. That's one of our items for water. I'll go ahead and mark that. This one, you don't need iron boots or gold skill for. You just shoot the targets, or you psych them fire or something. My chat just reloaded. That's interesting. Still, stop breaking my stuff. Okay. So from there, we got 2 keys. We'll go ahead and hard reset to get back to the top level, where we entered in. There are 3 levels to the water temple. There's 3rd floor, 2nd floor, 1st floor. So now we're going to get a chest on the 2nd floor south. So to do that, we'll do that. But they can just hook out through the gate. It's great. So we need to go once to get this block out of the way. Then we're back here. Go back to the 2nd level. And do it again. This time we'll do it with hover boots. We'll do one with each strat. Not a lot of people know you can use hover boots for that, and it can be, and that is in laws that you use hover boots for that. You don't necessarily need long stuff for that. So the long stuff could be in this chest if I hadn't already found it. It's completely possible for long stuff to be in this chest right here. And we got from the boss key. So we're in straight go mode now. Fairly fast water temple. Sweet. I guess it depends how fast fire is to see if I can beat the seed or not. I guess I'll beat it no matter what. If I'm slightly late to start a critical roll, that's okay. When I'm in go mode this close to the seed, I shouldn't end it. Trick for this, you want to go to the angle where it looks like you're not going to make it, and then you make it. My current bet is the iron boots are in Deku Tree, by the way. I bet iron boots are in Deku Tree. But we'll look up on the square log afterwards where it's at. And while I'm in fire, I'll go over the logic of the seed. Of how I got that first hook shot. And why this seed is a very strong contender to get to LOD. For the second seed in a row. He does. He gets 200 gift subs. Because the 100 gift subs seed is already set and sent to him. This was partially scouting for a 200 gift sub incentive seed. And this is a strong contender. No, get back here! Dang it, I need to hook stock him one more time. I got greedy. I need to hook stock one more time to keep him in place. What? That was weird. There we go. Water done. Yeah, I don't know where the iron boots are, but they almost certainly saved me a lot of time. A decent chunk of time not having to find them. Especially find the hammer in shadow. Allow me to stop looking. I didn't really want to grab that, but okay. Guess to mark another item down in water. Okay, so why don't we go to the fire and go to the fire? So this scene was extremely interesting because when I started out, it gave me a million amazing things to start out with. I started outside in Lost Woods with what song did I have? Oh, Minuet. I started with Minuet, so I was immediately able to play Minuet. It got immediate Nocturne. Literally got Nocturne within 30 seconds. Oops. Also got extremely quick Dense Fire from Lon Lon. Ruder's Letter and Boomerang were in the mountains. As soon as I get Zelda's Lullaby, which was fairly quick as well, I was able to, from my adult spawn, get my bomb bag. Back to Violently Blink. Bow was super fast as well. Light arrows were within 2 minutes. They were in the Kokiri Sword Test, I believe. Magic was Fear 0, even though it was a little annoying for me. Got Gold Scale at 20 minutes. Claim Tech was immediate. All kind of fast wallets, fast hover boots. A lot of really neat things immediately in the seed. But I was missing, for a lot of the beginning of the seed, I was missing bow, hookshot, and bomb bag. I eventually got the bomb bag and bow in not terrible places. Quick Ruder's Letter and Boomerang, so I was able to beat Dongo's Cavern and Zabu really quickly and got two quick medallions. And then I kind of hit a wall because I had no hookshot, so I couldn't get into forest. No hammer to beat fire, and fire was hit Baron anyways. No hookshots, no water. No hookshots, no shadow. I also didn't have magic, though I got that eventually. Oops. So I was missing hookshot. I went around the entire game freaking looking for hookshot. I am telling a story. I'm telling a story about logic. Logic stories are the most interesting type of stories. So I also had hinted that. So I'll follow the hints. A hint I had was Gerudo Training Grounds is the way to the hero. I went to Gerudo Training Grounds looking for hookshot. I got an out of logic strength upgrade, and that's all I could do in Gerudo Training Grounds. Lon Lon was sent away the hero. It gave me Dense Fire. Graveyard was sent away the hero. It gave me hover boots. So that's fine. And Well was sent away the hero. So I was like, okay, I need to get into Well because Well is away the hero. I didn't have Song of Storms. So and I checked all the song tucks already. So okay, where's Song of Storms? So I went to Ice Cavern to get Song of Storms. No Song of Storms Ice Cavern. One bottle Ice Cavern. So I had to do Ice Cavern with one bottle. Thinking I was gonna get Song of Storms at the end. Got nothing in Ice Cavern, and it had Song of Time at the end. What was the logic to Gerudo Training Ground Strength? Well, Gerudo Training Ground Strength was on the right side of the maze. So to get to the right side of the maze, for logic, you either have to have the song. You have to have wrong way. You either need to have Song of Time, or you need to have every single key in Gerudo Training Grounds. Either Song of Time or every single key for that to be in logic, because it assumes you're gonna waste your keys in the worst possible way. So I didn't have Song of Time at that point, and obviously didn't have every key because I didn't even have a hookshot. So I got that out of logic. But it was okay because I was able to do things with it. So I was convinced there was something else in Gerudo Training Grounds in logic, because strength couldn't be in logic. But I went to Ice Cavern thinking it's gonna have Song of Storm, so I can go do Well and get the way the hero from the Well is probably hookshot. Ice Cavern had Song of Time at the end. It was complete troll, one bottle ice cavern for Song of Time. Like, great, awesome. So it's like, okay, the only other song I could maybe do is Requiem. Because Requiem might have Song of Storms. No, it's not because Troy has a key that's Song of Time required. It's Song of Time required because it's on the right side of the maze. The right side of the maze, we have to use 2 keys to get to the right side, and there are 3 checks, Tio. To get to the right side of the maze, you have to have Song of Time to make the ladder. The Song of Time blocks the ladder up to the maze. Or you have to get every single key in the dungeon, because the logic assumes you're gonna use all your keys in the worst possible way. So all your keys on the left side before you go to the right side. So you have to have 9 keys or Song of Time to get to the right side. Just straight up, that's what the logic is. But yes, also, the toilet has a key, which also makes Song of Time required for that technically as well. But I'm more mean Song of Time required for the actual ladder to get to the right side. Anyway, so I had a strength. No hook shot. I went like, okay, let's go to the Requiem song sec, because I ended up getting magic. I ended up getting lens from somewhere. I don't even remember where I got the lens at. I got it from somewhere. I have to look that up. It's like it's logical for me to go. How many keys everywhere? Just give me the freaking boss key. So it was logical for me to go out and go get the Requiem song set, because I did not have Requiem, so I couldn't just warp out there. So I hightailed out there. So second time crossing the desert, first time crossing the wasteland. Go to the Requiem song set. Requiem had Saria's song. So I was like, well, crap. At that point, I had 2 strength upgrades, so I could have done part of Adult Spirit, but I elected not to because I figured the second strength upgrade I got was out of logic. I had gotten a strength upgrade also from Shadow Temple that was hookshot locked. I ground jumped to get it instead. So it's out of logic to get my second strength upgrade. It's like, hookshot can't be behind them because there's no second strength upgrade. It's not logical for me to do so. I shouldn't bother with it right now. I didn't have Forwards Wind, so I couldn't place Forwards Wind in Spirit Temple or anything. So I left. And went and cleaned up a bunch of child sects, a bunch of other Sphere 0, Sphere 1 sects that I left behind. Did all that, went to Talgoran City, found the my 3rd strength upgrade in Talgoran City, which ended up being, the second logical strength upgrade. Oh, just a little cool trick you can do here. You can grounds up here and skip pushing the block. Yeah, if I look through the wind, if I look through spirit, like maybe I was just peeking into stone spirits, but I also didn't have mirror sealed. It seemed like a bad call of how many other things there were in the game. Plus, it's also worth noting, at that point I could only technically check one thing in spirit, 1 check on the adult side. That's it. If that didn't have a key and it had an item I didn't need, I can't check anything else. But yes, hindsight 2020, blah blah blah. I made what I thought was a good idea to go find my logic. So I found that what would have been the second strength upgrade in Goron Scenes, and I did everything else in the game. 20 skulls, skull mask, all the other crap. I was like, I did everything besides go to Adult Spirit. And I eventually had nothing else left to do, so I eventually went oops, wrong way. So I eventually went back to Adult Spirit with my 3 strength. Like I even checked in light trial and all that. And hookshot. Well, the first check was a key to let me go higher into Adult Spirit, and then the next room had hookshot in the first chest. So my first hookshot is an Adult Spirit. Was an Adult Spirit unhinted, with Requiem being not found anywhere. You had to cross the wasteland to go to it to get the hookshot. And logically, you also needed to beat Ice Cavern to get the Song of Time before even doing that. So you needed to do like a scavenger hunt of items to get your hookshot. You need all these items. You need all of these things to get the hookshot. You needed Epona Song to get out to the desert. which that was fairly early in the seed, I believe. Let's compose this grave. That's right. So you need opponents on the to get out to the desert. You needed hover boots to get across the first part of the wasteland. You needed lens and magic to get the other part of the wasteland, and then you needed 2 strength upgrades to get through Adult Spirit. You needed all those things to get your first hook shot. Remember, 1 strength upgrade was locked behind beating Ice Cavern with 1 bottle, with Song of Time and Guru Training Grounds. The other strength upgrade was in Talgoran City on Spinning Pottery, a really annoying tech that a lot of people don't do very often. Magic was somewhere. I don't remember where. I have to look up where magic is. By the way, you can climb into this from here. By the way, it's perfectly in logic for you to get this chest from climbing this. Fun fact. It's not very commonly used, but it is a thing. Oh, I need to get my big orange sword back, please. I have found in playing and watching Ocarina of Time Rando that very commonly your boss key is in this chest right here. The most common spot for Fire Temple boss key is this chest right here, in my opinion. This one. That would've been so cool if that worked out. Give me the boss key so I can end this. Oh my god! What is with the long barren fire temple? The spell. Return. I need to get that out. On to Scarecrow it is! So yeah, that is insane logic to get to your first hook shot. Like, actually insane logic. I don't think it's on this one. Yeah, it's on that one. That's what makes this seed a strong contender, because it's very much a bait and switch seed. You start out with all the cool items, though very few of them actually get you other things. Interesting way of getting your first bomb bag with it being inside the Yeet Rock as an adult. But you spawn inside there, so it doesn't matter. You can just get it when you get Zol's Lullaby. Just sitting right there. But then you get all the cool items, you still have no hook shot ever. And it's in like the worst possible location. That's what makes this a very strong contender to get to LG for the second seed. Because this isn't an all Dungeon seed, as far as I know. I don't know where the I don't know where the iron boots are, so maybe an all Dungeon seed, but it's not at least all Dungeons like required for the song or anything. While the previous seed I gave him is an all Dungeon seed, a hard required all Dungeon seed, but you don't know that. It's unhinted all Dungeon seed. That's what makes it evil, the previous seed. Freaking opponent song Ocarina of Time. Third strength upgrade on horseback archery, and then third strength upgrade on horseback archery, and then light arrows and light trial. Unhinted third strength upgrade in horseback archery. And you don't have to go into you don't have to go through any of the stone dungeons otherwise. Welcome to Deep Fire, guys. Hope you enjoy your stay in Deep Fire. Just give me the boss key, please. Thank you. I accidentally minimized the game. That's weird. See, the pills really came out here. Yeah. I want to try something that I've seen done a lot for Vivazia. By the way, I have maximum number of bomb suits. I have 50 bomb suits, everybody. How exciting. So yeah, this is going to be LG's second he does if he gets a 200 gift subs. So he's going to be already exhausted from the first one and have to parse out how to get to his hook shot in the second one. He's going to lose his mind if I do this one. I still have the month and maybe a little change to scout out seeds. So maybe a better option, but this is a strong contender. Crap. Fight. Wait, it's not that one. It's this one, isn't it? I don't know how people do that. Oh well. There's probably a way to bomb to like where he lands the first time. Whatever. This happens when I try to learn new strats. I just get owned. Yeah, Vivazia takes like 4 times damage from ice arrows or something stupid. There we go. Got the 2 hits on. And from here, we actually get to just safe quit out because we're right next to Ganon's castle. No, actually, we don't do that because we need to get the boss key. I have to get boss key first. Don't forget the boss key. A bloopy. So yeah, I should be able to beat this by 10, like, right on time. Yeah, there are 2 different Vivazias, one that's underground and one that flies in the air. It's basically how it works. I need to watch more closely how it's done, because I screwed that up. Okay, and from here, just walk the castle. One of the annoying things is that whenever you drop a bomb suit, it tries to go into CF mode, so you can watch the bomb suit, and you want to be out of it so you can toss a nut at it to have the bomb suit explode. I'm not sure how they avoid having that happen. Well, it's gonna be a 4-hour, like 25-minute seed, maybe a little less, like around 4-hour, 20-minute seed, 420, which isn't bad for how screwy the seed was, to be honest. I basically 100% the game, minus hookshot things. I 100% a lot of the game. For how much I did there. I mean, I see Spike do it too. I just have to pay attention. It could be a timing thing. It could be how I was placed. I'll pay more attention to the actual placement things. It's just so hard for me to learn new strats at this point. Because I don't have a speedrunning friend to walk me through it. Won't bother trying to get hearts because you get healed at the start of the fight. You never find those light arrows. Wait, you found them in 30 seconds in the seed? How? Oh, sorry. I forgot they had the actually press things there. Really, dude? Really, dude? I want to be done with the seed, please. Dang it. Do your special attack. Dang it. Oh, way too early there. That does a lot of damage. I'm always one hit away from one-cycling him. At least when I have Big Orange Sword. Oh, dang it! I forgot to store the Master Sword jump slash. Damn it. Wow, I'm soaking hard. Add like 5 minutes to this fight. I'm gonna change my tunic color to a prettier one. I just want to store that, thanks. gonna die. That took forever. I had a fairy! I forgot I had that fairy! Will you stop turning immediately? I completely forgot about the fairy. 100%. That fairy in a bottle from somewhere. And for what's out of Phantom Ganon? What? Time. Where the heck were those iron boots? 16 spheres. Okay. Stop it, Grave Digging, throw it a bomb bag. Yeah, that's fine. There was Cookery, Wallet, and Mido. Din's Fire and London Rants. Deathbound Trail had Boomerang. Donald's Cavern had Rudo's Letter. By the Goron Tunic. Dompe Race had Hover Boots. Cack Windmill at Bow, that's right. Magic in the Open Grotto, Zora River, that's right. All the best songs. Strength in Goron City Pot, yep. Shadow Temple said I could get that strength upgrade? I thought it was not on logic. Maybe I screwed that up. I thought the release of Rupee Chest needed a strength. I thought that needed strength for that. I'm confused by the logic then. Let's see. Rooted Fortress, Shadow Temple stuff, Fire Temple stuff. Fish. Beat Baronade. Oh yeah, Baronade had the Lens of Truth, which we needed to cross the desert. Go to Spirit Temple, get the hook shot. Spirit Temple key laws to get stupid. Oh, I need other small keys there. What? Tile Climb East, what? Yeah, the hook shot, More simple stuff. Iron Boots and Gerudo. Iron Boots are in Gerudo Training Grounds near Scarecrow. Iron Boots are in Gerudo Training Grounds. That's the other way of the hero in the Gerudo Training Grounds. Iron Boots. Okay. This is why I say not to read too much into finding strength in an area, because it's not always the way of the hero, especially if your logic is screwy and you don't fully understand it. Strength unless it's strength 3, it's very rarely the way of the hero. So Iron Boots and Gerudo Training Grounds near Scarecrow. Okay, so it's that upper path. It's the upper path after you do the arrows and the statues. Example of a Megaton Hammer. Yep. Get Song of Storms, you get your long shot, then you can be Morpha. Then yep. What was in Deku Tree? Deku Tree had the second magic, and rupees, Deku Nuts, bombs, like actual just bombs, not upgrades, and 3 pieces of heart. So you got the second. You get the second magic meter in Deku. Yippee! Spirit Temple otherwise had rupees, Spotski, Small Key, Recovery Heart, Piece of Heart, Small Key, the Hook Shot, Recovery Heart, Ice Trap, the Slingshot. Another Slingshot, Recovery Heart, Piece of Heart. A lot of nothing. Let's see. Anything else I didn't do, really? I did everything else in the game. What was Barren? Barren areas. Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, the Markets. Freaking Barren Market, unhinted. Domain, Fountain, Deku Tree, and Fire Temple. Oh, what else was in Water Temple? Oh, Water Temple also had a wallet. At Darkling checked. Behind Darkling had my second wallet. Highest score in Fire Temple had Bomb 2s, and the Megaton Hammer had another Small Key. Let's see, double defense was in Gerudo Training Grounds. That's it. No, I already went to Light Trial. Light Trial had nothing. I went there. I cleared out Ganon's castle. Okay. I don't think it's really fair to say that Shadow strength was way the hero and not the other one. That seems iffy on the logic. I like the way that I had the logic set out. It seems more like something someone actually would do. Anyway, that's it for me today. I'm gonna host a Critical Role. I'm already late for the start of it. Man, I've already actually started the actual gameplay stuff. Oh, they have. They're just doing announcement stuff. Cool. Cool. That's it. That's it for me today. Yeah. Glad I could entertain you while you're cleaning and other stuff. So yeah, this is a very strong contender to give to LZ. Like, I would need something pretty crazy, or like extremely jetty for me to not give this LZ as the second seed for 200 gift subs. This isn't all dungeons. Deku Tree was fully not required, and Spirit Temple was only a portion required. It's just screwy logic, and it continues the theme of LZ not being able to find his hookshot ever. LZ has a running theme now of never finding his hookshot, like me with my bomb bag. So this continues that very fun theme, and I'm very curious if LZ would actually try to dip into Spirit, versus how painful it is to get there. But doing this seed immediately after an all dungeon seed will be great, because he starts to see getting all the cool stuff. Like, oh, that's a jet seed. Cool, I might be done early. And then progress grinds to a halt after 2 dungeons. We still looking for that freaking hookshot. But yeah, still to be in the month, who knows? And they still have to meet the 200 gift sub incentive. So gift subs to LG, and he can meet the 200 gift subs. I think it's at 40 right now. So strong starts to get to at least the 100 gift subs and potentially 200. But at 300, I make a randomizer, and I have ideas. So, you know, I don't usually promote other people like heavy like this, but I'm involved in this promotion. So next time LG's live tomorrow, you know, maybe he's live with Inky doing It Takes Two tomorrow. So maybe throw some or one Hulak bomb. I don't think Hulak does those bombs anymore. I think those are special circumstances. Anyway, so yeah, consider doing that if you want to see LG play the seed. You know, there's quite a bit of time left in the month and a good start. But hey, I'll be back again Friday, not tomorrow Friday, a week from Friday, for more Ocarina Time Rando, and I'll start out with the Rando just like this, and when I finish the Rando, I'll go into Half Minute Hero and hopefully finish that game. Hopefully finish Half Minute Hero a week from Friday. We'll see. But during this month, I'll be starting all my streams with Ocarina Time Rando like this. To try to get some good seed ideas. But yeah, that's it from me. Take care, everyone. Maybe follow if you haven't. You can see when I'm streaming next. I stream one day a week on alternating Thursdays and Fridays, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, now I'm done.